There better not be any takers. I will ban their butts. Hello. How we all doing? Hi, Sunwin. I really don't want you pushed down a flight of stairs. Just saying. Because it's not gonna help. But anyways, hellos. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all goods. Okay, I chose a series of them. That's right, let's go to results. I wish I could help you feel better, Simon. Because that's... yeah. Not ideal. Hey Gray! Thank you for the click to tweet. I'm alive and in pain, but I'm here and you're amazing, so I guess that evens out. I'm glad I could help. I guess. I don't feel especially amazing, but if I'm helping, then that's awesome sauce. Yay! Thank you for the haste. I guess I won't be able to say that for much longer now, will I? For those that have seen that on Twitter this morning. Or today, or in the past, you know. This time zone. Yes. Hosts are going away. Fuck that. Thanks, Twitch, for taking away yet another feature that is considered useful. For those that may not have heard about it, yes, Twitch is getting rid of hosts. So there won't be... you can't do /host, you won't be able to, like, if there's, like, host buttons in, like, Better Twitch TV and Frankenface and all of those, they won't work anymore. Auto hosting will go away, which, like, auto hosting's been fucked for a while, but yes, they're changing it to suggested channels. Whatevers. Just need to place your hands on your boobs so you feel amazing. This is true. They're pretty awesome, I gotta say. They are good. As an owner of delightful pillows, that's yes. Can confirm, top notch. Now, cards. I would like to make cards, and I would like to like finish a set of them before the end of the stream. That'd be nice. Also, I meant to do a thing before stream and I forgot, so I'm going to write it down so that I can forget after I've written it down. That's fine. I have post-its and a pencil, and I'm sure that I will forget that the post-its exist by the end of the stream. It'll be fine. But yes, I'm kind of looking at... I've got this box, and I've also got this stack over here. And I also have these, which I keep looking at them and I keep not doing anything with them, and I should probably rectify that, but at the same time it's like, what am I going to do with them? I don't know yet. I'm going to throw them over there for the time being. But I have all of these niceties that I had basically a full rainbow set of. There we go, there's the set. Sorta kinda. They're the same ones that I did the butterflies out of. I could do more to that effect. Because those butterflies were really pretty, but they were a lot of work. But I have a lot of these sheets, so like future me could do that. And then we've got splotchies. All kind of... wait, no, those two are from... those two are from there. There we go, there's the random splotchies. You know, all the different colours. They're the ones that those strips came from. The strips are the extra pieces of this. And again, we could do some kind of hot foiling over the top. I think that'll look quite effective, but not really in the mood for it today. But maybe future me. I just accidentally got my chair. Oh no! Oh fuck. Yeah. Is it a full moon or something? What the fuck's happening? Why has this week been so shit? I mean, I'm sure we've been saying that every week, but like, seriously though. Also, these are not very flat anymore. I'll have to rectify that when I use them. A bit early for someone to go to bed, but it may be safer. I reckon. And I mean, bed is awesome. Like, I love bed. I woke up this morning at 8 o'clock. Well, I woke up for like the 4th time at 8 o'clock. And I was like, I can totally get out of bed now. And I actually did. I got up and fed cats and used the facility and all that other stuff. Get a beverage. All that kind of thing. And then I'm like, but it was so nice and comfy and warm in bed because it's cold here right now. And so I got back into bed and I didn't go back to sleep, but I did stay there for another 2 hours. Which is like... I got up and I was like, oh, I could have gotten up 2 hours earlier and gotten more stuff done. And then I'm like, yeah, but I just really needed to just stay in bed. Oh yes! I have kind of pseudo-Christmassy kind of dealy going on. Except I did a really bad job of them, so I'm probably going to end up taking them off directly after stream. But anyway, yes, main color red, accent gold, and not that you can probably tell on the stream very well, but this side is a gloss top coat and this side's matte. So that's a thing. I wanted to see how the red looked with a matte finish. Not bad, actually. Although for some reason the thumbnail didn't take. I don't know why. I used the matte on this side and it just... yeah. They look the same. Whatever. Paste a link to a New Zealand side. Oh, the one with the DuckTales! Yes! I saw that. I should totally tag, Duke. Because he plays it. He does, Brain, hello? Speedrunning. There we go. He does speedrunning. I need to do more with these piercing dyes. I have them and they're cool, but I don't do anything with them. Plus, I would like more of them. That would also be nice. I've been good. I've been good. I was looking at my spreadsheets the other day. I keep 2 spreadsheets. One for craft purchases and one for other. Just to like keep track of like order numbers and dates and all that kind of stuff. And I looked at the craft one the other day. I haven't bought anything in 3 months. Look at me go. And I hadn't ordered anything like other for 3 weeks. And then I had some stuff that I needed to get from Kmart and my local branch didn't have them and it's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna get them. Yay for new undies and a pair of shorts. I got a free STL so you could check it with your printer if you want. Ooh! I went to different videos including some pug warriors. Oh! Wake up on and off from about 4, my hips from 5, my back's screaming, but I'm gonna leave my problems out of chat so the stream can shine as bright as I host. This is the best. Aww. Aussie hard. I do wish it could feel better. Ah! Jangles. I can certainly relate to the back and hips. Particularly if I sleep wrong. Or if I, like, overexert myself. Yeah! It's true, Galaxy Wolf! Holy heck, no liver today, even better news, Galaxy Wolf has a Galaxy Mate! I did see that Discord status! I did, I saw it there! Because you're in my recent DMs and I was like... you're like near the top of the list and so I saw the status and I'm like, eee, that's awesome! Yay! Thank you so much for the resubs, Galaxy Wolf. Yes. That's so adorable! Oh my gosh! How exciting! Are they on Twitch? Do we know them? You don't have to go super personal and stuff. I'm just curious. Only shares what you want to share. You know what I do? Oh, you know what I do have? I have this piece, which is very shiny. And so I kind of tempted to do something with embossing folders, because it's so shiny. Embossing folders and holographic cardstock. Yes, they're on Twitch. Sweet! Is it Sandman? No, dang it. Ah. Well, I know it's not me. I guess it could be Geek, but it's not. It's definitely not me. But yes, I'm so excited for you guys. That's so cool. I was glad that you was happy. Here's my box of embossing folders. It is there. I think I will mess with that a little bit. Particularly if I can do it with shiny cardstock, although doing shiny stuff on stream is always problematic. I have to be careful. Aww! Sweet! Oh, that's awesome! Yay! Much excites Galaxy Watch, much excites. Much squee. Now, where is my metallic cardstock? Actually, you know what else I have? I have pearlescent cardstock too. I might be able to wrangle something with. Oh, there's my shinies. They're very shiny though. This is the problem. Like, I would like to do this on stream, but also face reveal. No, no. Ah, there's the packet I was thinking of. Da, 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 da. I have to be careful with the nails because I don't think they're like fully, properly dried / cured, whatever the fuck the word is for nail polish. Set. I don't know. Took more layers than I thought it was gonna, and so yeah. I think one of the layers didn't dry well enough because I can still put my fingerprint in it. So I have to be a little bit careful when I'm using stuff and things. Now, I have several packets of different kinds of shinies. I've got a cheapo packet from Kmart. Hashtag Team Manco. She's worried that. What? Why? Who's what? Why? Why? Okay, so I see the question, Galaxy Wolf. Shoutouts are for moderators. Which I can do, I just need to get my... Hang on. Because I don't think I've got a mod in the chat at the moment. I mean, Geek's here, but obviously she doesn't count. Hang on, there we go. Put that over there. Where is it? Oh, there. Sorry, I don't actually have my glasses on, so I just want to make sure I get the, Okay. Come over here. This is what you're on about, right? Putting a shout out in the chat? Lyric. And also I noticed that I don't have an O. There we go. You do quacky bot. She's more useless than Geek is! Drops to the kid at Budgie say, "Hi, Vada! I was doing a shout out, I believe." I think that's what True Galaxy Wolf's on about. There we go. It's in the chat place. There we go. I got it. But yes, hello Ivana! How you doing, Stanifery? I heard that that there were snuggles, and then I'd started streaming, and then there weren't snuggles. I'd say sorries, but it's geek, so meh. I'll say sorries to you. I'm sorry, Ivana B. Totes, come snuggle me instead. I don't mind. Right. What am I doing? I have shiny papers. And I'm kind of assuming I'm doing something vaguely Christmas. Because some totally awesome sauce people went to the shop and bought a lot of the Christmas cards that I had. Which is very kind and I'm very grateful, but now I don't have any Christmas cards, so it's like I need to make more. It's not a complaint, it's an observation. I've just got this gigantic pile of Christmas stamps going on over here. And so I kind of wanted to integrate something of this into something of that. But I don't know what or how. Oh, you know what I could do? I have this one that I keep not using because it's like not what I had in mind. I wonder if I could... Oh, maybe I could work that in. Can I stamp on these? It's going to be so tricky though. I mean, using this cardstock in general is going to be tricky because of the reflections. Fuck. Christmas. Yay! Dances to Christmas. You know, it took me a couple of years after getting out of retail to like Christmas again. But I'm like fully back into it now. So one day, if I get, you know, a place that isn't a rental, I totally want to do Christmas lights. Nothing too nuts, like not like competition worthy or anything like that. Just a few little bits, just some, you know, like outlining the house, maybe a couple of little things on sticks in the front yard, and just, you know, Merry Christmas up in the window or something. Yeah. Christmas. Snuggles all the glitters out of Kidder. That's not possible. There's always more glitter. All the lever jumps glitter because I thought there were no levers! Oh my goodness, where did this lever come from? Magical frickin' lever. What? Okay, I do eventually want to do this one with those, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do them on stream, so I'm going to have to skip that for now. But that is an idea for future me. Sassy Christmas, oh yes. Right, come back to that one. That one there, that's a cute one. Although I think if I remember right, it's a bit of an odd measurement. It is like 3 and... like from point to point it's like 3 and... oh, blimey, what's that? Can't even tell. Fuck inches. That's a half, that's 3/4, that'd be 5/8, that'd be like 16ths. Ah, fuck knows. It's like 3 3/4, close enough. The other way, it's like 5 1/4. That's not a really good fit for an A2 card. I have 2 stage names, I get right that sprinkles that's all I do now and then. Oh my goodness. Don't put glitter, no, don't put glitter there, no. It's, like, glitter pasties, or whatever, then like, fair enough. But like, please don't put glue and glitter in the places. Just no. Just saying. At some point I want to do that one. I want to emboss that onto the metallic. I think that'll look quite effective actually. You know what I could do? Actually, I do have some pearlescent. card that isn't as shiny, which would achieve much the same thing but without being, no, not that one. That's glitter. There we go, all of those ones. So it's got a little bit of shimmer, but without being quite as reflective. Although I don't really have the right colours. How is glue any different from wax? That's not the same! That is not the same. And don't put glitter on wax either. Gosh dang it. It does depend on the type of glue, I'll give you that. Like, PVA and super glue are not the same thing, obviously, but like, yes. I wouldn't recommend that on that region of the chest either. Not directly on that bit anyway. Gosh. Be safe, please. Okay, so I have that one, kind of silvery-ish. I have a red. I've got two shades of like yellowy gold and they're both rubbish. Because like one's really yellow and then one's kind of brown. I've got a green. I actually like the green, that's quite nice. I've got two different shades of purple. Because of course. It's weird actually, because I've got a black that's quite gold and then I've got a navy that's quite black. We'll just skip those two. They're not Christmas colours anyway. And then I've got an actual navy, and I've got a pearly white, kind of ivory creamy type deal, whatever that is. We could possibly give something a go with those, maybe. Although the creamy one does have quite a green tint to it. Depending on which way you tilt it in the light. So possibly that's maybe. Snuggles Zim's in chat, but what's the Snuggles? Hit me! Wait, I'm not in the chat. Oh, dang it. What, you mean not supposed to glue on the pastries? I would not advise putting glue on your pastries, no. That seems ill-advised. See, now that's a cute one, but it doesn't fit. I mean, kind of a little bit, but I wish it came with a matching die. Because I don't think that one did. Not that it's a particularly difficult shape to cut out, but still. Now that's, I like this one. The poinsettias. And again, that could be quite effective. I wonder how well it would stamp down onto this card. Maybe the red one? Poinsettias are generally red. I'm a bit, not fully sold on that red. It's quite... It's quite a brown red. Well, we'll put that in the maybe pile. Snowflakes. I mean... I have kind of been doing a little bit of wintry cards. Usually not something I bother with, because obviously Australian, like that doesn't come up, but... Possibly we could put that on there. That's a maybe. That one's sentiments. I need to use these are quite cool. Well, it's frustrating because like it comes with like the first words and not the second words. So like it doesn't have the word Christmas to go with Merry. It doesn't go with like I need the other part. Although I suppose you don't need the other, well maybe. We'll keep that out for now. That one, don't feel like it. That one, I've already done. That one's sentiments. I think there's this pile of sentiments now. Oh no, there's more backgrounds. That's a sympathies one. That's Valentine's. That's just random kind sentiments. That's birthday? Oh, so that's called No Matter What. I pretty much bought this set specifically for this sentiment here. Anytime you need a hug, I have one waiting for you. Because I was like, aww. That's lovely. That one's birthday. Which I do need to do more of at some point, but... Big chunky thingamabobs. Again, no Christmas. It's random gigantics. Presents. Which I kind of did last time, so kind of... maybe. Christmas sentiments, there we go. We'll keep that out. That one, I think I'll keep that one out as well. That one I'm kind of, And then sentiments again. Except the sentiments don't have dyes. It's only the images that have dyes, which is a bit shit. I do love this stamp here though, like that's pretty. You could stamp it across the top and just like have it. I do like the sentiments though, they are pretty. We could do something with that. It's just annoying that they don't come with the frickin' dyes. Yeah, I'll think about that. Brown red. Bread. Yes, totally. Sentiments? Sentiment. Where did you... that's not... No. That's not a thing. Inflation, Ivana. You can't get a mint for a cent anymore. That's on the left side of Cookie. Is not going to use a hand. Yes, gracious! Hello, my cat! How doings? How's everybody doing? Did I miss Peeps? I probably missed Peeps. How are you all? I also, at some point, think it might be fun to get the cricket involved, although I don't know if I'm going to do it on stream. Might need to work on that off stream, maybe, I don't know. Doing cricket stuff on stream is a bit of a pain because I don't have like a camera on the cricket or anything like that, so it's like, yeah, I'm cutting something out. Can you hear it through my microphone? That's not ideal. ABCD, does that count? Aww! I didn't realise it had been 2 weeks since Create streamed. I loaded up, because I load up the stream to check that I've got transcoding, and I've just like loaded up the, twitch.tv/QuakeCreates, and it goes to like the default like carousel front page thingamabobby, and on the thing it showed like previous broadcast or whatever, and like on the side of it it's like, check out this Create stream from 14 days ago, and I'm like, oh shit. That was not... Sorry about that. That wasn't... Yeah. Last week was just... Yeah. Bit all over the place. And so the Create days I'm just kind of like, you know what, I just need to be by myself for a bit. So when you should aim better. Yeah, take some tips off of Geek. I've heard she's good at it. And bleh, how is you? Oh, I'm sorry you was bleh. Can we helps? You can totally helps. I've got holographic glitter. I could, Ooh, actually. Hang on. We'll have to... Oops. Okay. Okay, can you guys keep a secret? Like, actually. Whoops. I'm totally gonna show you guys a thing because that person's not in chat at the moment. At least I assume they're not. The viewer thingy says that they're not. Which one should I show you guys? I should show you guys the blue one because that's awesome. I actually did 2 sets. I'll show you one of the sets and then the other one's still a surprise. Need a fleece file. Fleece file! You know, this bit for ragged. Just got a stab through my bad eye. Chat later. No worries, Salmon. I do hope you feel better. Print out the calendar for each month and set up some marking on the when you do a stream. Oh, I have that! Actually, yeah. I've got a binder that I've printed out. Yeah, each sheet is a month. And I've written it all out in advance. Like I've written it out till the end of the year. And if I don't do a stream, I cross it off. And then at the end of the month, it's like I did this many geek streams and this many crate streams. So yeah, I do have a thing like that. But yes, I'm gonna show you guys a thing. There's glitter. Hey Ivana, are you still here? Because you're gonna love it. But there is glitters. Well, this first one isn't glitters, but the other 2 are glitters. I'm making a coaster set out of resin. I haven't resined for ages. I need to resin more. I didn't realize how much I missed it. But yes, like I said, shh. It's just between us, chat. No telling anyone, alright? It's just between us. Glitters! I hope he's yes. Glitter, like that video I linked on Discord the other day. Wait, what was the... Wait, what? Shiny glitters. I got the blue glitters for the Ivana bee. Not coming through all that great because of the camera reflection, but still. Blue glitters. And then... holographic glitters! It's rainbow. It's so shiny. And rainbow Kirby to go with the glitters. And then white on blue just for a set of 3 for variety. There's another set as well, but I'm gonna keep that one secrets. But yes, glitters. I want to get back into doing resin more. The slightly unfortunate is that doing it on a stream is a real pain because, like, you've got a set working time with resin after you mix it up, and so it's kind of, you got to get on with it. And so, like, there's a little bit of, like, a time constraint. And then, like, it never cures on stream, so, like, you know, I can mix up the things and I put the things in the molds and then it's kind of, that's all I can kind of do. Like, I can't demold them for, like, a couple of days, so it's like, eh. But yes, that's the thing that I worked on the other day, speaking of glitters. Floof pile, heck yeah, do I have a... I don't know that I do. Clearly I need to make that a button. But yeah, what was the video? Was it the one from the slow-mo guys? Oh no, that was the glass, never mind. Oh wait, no wait, was there one from... Come on, brain please. Gimme! Yes. Bailey, that's dropped out to me. Ah, dang it. Stop being a butt, I wanna be nuts. Just about demo they can fit into the top of a GameCube place. Yes. To pull kiddo to the C file. Yay! Okay, massive running tonight because nets is bad. Oh. Fuck. I'll have to be honest, my main hope at the moment is that my power doesn't go out. It went out 4 times on Monday. I think the first one was at about 8 o'clock, and then it happened 3 more times between then and about 1 in the morning, yesterday morning, and then yesterday it was fine, and then earlier this morning it happened again, and like literally I had gotten up from my computer, I had something in the microwave, I got up from and like it beeped, and so I got up from the computer, and for the like 5 meters between, like walking distance, 5 meters walking distance, between the computer and the microwave, that's when it went off, because I got up, because the microwave beeped, and I walked over to it, and it was off. And I'm like, oh shit, my microwave's died. And then I've looked around, and I'm like, oh shit, everything's died. Never mind. So if the stream randomly cuts off with no warning, that might be why. Ricky is what? What? You're mad and I'm not. Oh, hang on. So we go there. It's terrible for first video conversion. Yes. I can't begin to imagine the how long that would have taken to render. What did you get? All of my joke, or did it cut off? The last thing I saw from you before you came back with the terrible internets was the sentiments joke. Oh, I need to hang on. I need to go grab it again. I put it away. Eyes got shiny things. And one of them's blue glitter, so I know that you'd like it. Glitters! Shiny, shiny. Let's come up here. Shiny, shiny blue glitters. Oh, look at this, pretty. It's sparkly. And then I've got just a plain blue with a white one on there. I still need to top coat all these, that's why they're not like done. And then I've got rainbow glitters. So yes, that's one set of coasters, and then I have another set of coasters, but they have a different thing on, and it'll give stuff away. So the other one's just like trade secrets. Yeah, you got I did. Kirby makes Kirby had this. I'm surprised at the number of people who love Kirby. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Kirby, but like, anytime it comes up, there's just people are there. It's all like, oh my god, Kirby, and I'm like, wow, that's okay. I don't know. You know, I've got one of the Game Boy games still, like the actual Game Boy cartridge thingy. Where's my stamping plate? Oh, it's over there. Fuck. Hey, nope. Oh bugger! What did I just do? I pressed something on the keyboard that I didn't mean to. There we go. Got my screen back. That's okay. Somebody should get some sort of big battery bank to run everything off of when the power goes out, at least for long enough to shut things down properly, and maybe for long enough to start a big generator if I ever get one of those. Yeah. I would frickin' love to, like, have a solar setup with a battery. Similar sort of thing. Like, I wouldn't need it to run everything all of the time, just to give me a bit of time to, like, yeah, get everything, like, sorted before the power actually went out. Because Kirby is awesome sausages. This is true. The old DVD Game Boy that takes like 4 to play. Yep. I've got the I had there was a green translucent one that I want to say was released for the Sydney 2000 Olympic Games, I think. Because it was green on the front and then like gold on the back, and it had Aussie 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 across the front of it. And I believe that the idiot stole it, and then I think I later on like found another one and purchased it again. So I don't think I have my original one, but I do have one somewhere. Somewhere I have one of those. I think I might... Do I want to do heat embossing? Can I be bothered doing heat embossing? Kinda just want to see what happens on these pearlescent ones if I just stamp on them. Just to kind of see what that does. I should have some scrap of this because I'm sure that I've taken sheets out and cut it up. Oh yeah, there we go. Do I have that horrible yellow colour? That's the one. That's not a colour I'm going to use, I suspect. It's too... I don't know. Too... It's like too yellow? It's not a gold. I went for forever on them and like, it's just yes. That was the thing, like that. Even as much as I played the Game Boy way back then, those batteries lasted for fucking ever. And that's even on the, because that was a Game Boy Color, so even then it was fine. I could have solar power if I took his my baby brother. He used to work for a company that installed solar's setup. Oh! He was over the older of maybe brothers, best way for that kind of companies for retire. Ah! Is that something that you would think about doing? Like, is that... Would that be a feasible thing? I was going to say plausible, and I was like, that's not the right word. I'm going to plonk all of those over there, like that, because this is the ink I want to get to. My VersaFines, because they stamp the best, so... Whoops. Ah, frick. There we go, that'll do. I'll leave those two sticks there for the minute. Though to be fair, the Game Boy had well lit color screen while the Game Boy had unlit marker. Yes! Vastly different technologies. Asked me if I wanted to set up the place they would need to go would create a special tree queue to take down the trees on... Oh, bugger. Darn. I mean, it could... I don't know, it depends. Could still be worth maybe, but yeah. That's... It's the initial... Like it's all well and good to be all like, oh, well, you'll save money on your power bills and you'll, you won't get stuck in a power outage, and that does depend. Like, some places you can't... you have to have, like, special setups and stuff so that you don't fuck up the grid. But, like, all that notwithstanding. But, yeah, just the initial cost of it. Like, yes, you're going to save money in the long run, but you still got to up front the cost of it. Well, that's probably a slight waste of cardstock then, but I don't care. Like I said, I don't use this colour. All the trees are on the downhill facing... downhill side facing power lines, so they need to be reached uphill before cutting so they can't fall on the power lines. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's tricky. My parents ended up getting solar at their place. They have an area of their roof that's like good for it. Because that's another thing too. You have to have the right angle and direction of roof. But theirs was good because they got the right angle and it's north facing, so that's shiny. And so they put in the box. There's like the wall box thingy. No battery. There's they had this installed a few years ago now, and like batteries are like way expensive and not fully worth it yet. But the one thing it did have going for it was that you could get an app on your phone or your tablet or whatever and connect it to the solar box, and it'd like show you what it was producing, and it'd show you the like kilowatt hours, and then if you put in the rate of what your electricity bill was, it'd tell you how much you were saving, and the like CO2 thing, and it'd give you a nice cute little visual of like, this is how many trees you've saved. And Mama Crikey thought that was just the bestest shit. She'd open up the thing and be like, oh look, I've saved 2 trees today, look at that. I'm like, yes Mum, you're adorable. I thought it'd be fun to pick up an ancient wind charger, wind generator and restore it, though more for a fun toy than a real practical purpose. Yeah. Hence the need for a special tree queue, can do that sort of things as, yeah. And of course, they cost monies, which is totally, like, totally fair. You know, you're paying for someone's skill or whatever, but, like, still. It's all well and good for them to be worth the money, but you still gotta have the money, don't you? I just need a small stamp. Let's go with this little. This one's got a little holly berry in it, which is kind of cute, so let's go with that. Actually, there's 2 of them. Might do the smaller one. Tiny little holly berry. And a little acrylic block. That's not even an acrylic block, it's a scrap piece of acrylic out of my stash. Now, I am starting with this yellow, which I realise is pretty good on yellow cardstock, but I'm kind of curious because this is pigment ink, so it should sit on top, maybe. Yep, can't see it, never mind. Ah, good to know. Step that off on there to get the excess ink off. I mean, you can see it, it's kind of doing a bit of a tone-on-tone thing, but yeah, not very well. No, the power can ask you to train in that kind of removal, but only for line clearance removals of trees that are in danger of falling towards it. Yeah. They're not going to come out and do it for funsies. Or even for, like, a sensible... Particularly, like, of course they're not going to come out and do it for so that you can still install solar, because, they don't want you installing solar. They want to keep you on their you know, system. For as long as they can. Well, that one showed up a little bit better. That's funny actually, because when I was looking at these inks, I wasn't originally going to get that dark yellow, but there you go. It's quite green though. I'm just trying all of the different colours just to see. How they look. Although obviously for the different colours of cardstock I'll have to use different inks, but I can take down a few trees on my property that were leaning ever closer to the power lines and then to be taken down before they leaned on the lines. At least they took the proactive approach. Like, they saw that it was going to be a problem and fixed it before it was a problem. Like, way cheaper to preempt something like that than it is to wait till they do actually come down. So at least they had that going for them, I guess. What I noticed though on this cardstock is that it's not Maybe it's the stamp, because I haven't used the stamp before, but let's grab a scrap piece of the regular stuff. Oops. Did I just stick my elbow in the ink pad? No, I don't think I did. Jangles! Oh my goodness. Hang on. It's about the same. It's Cypher! With the resubage! Thank you so much, Cypher. You're awesome sauce. Cuts out hollyberries and leaves and tapes them to his vet as wings and tries to fly around the chat 80 times. Gosh! That's, you can, yes. We can do that. Thank you so much for the resubage, Cypher. Appreciate your face. How you doing? I appreciate your face. That one doesn't look any different from the other one. They are quite similar shades of pink. Kinda fair enough. Oh, hang on. Missed a bit. Wouldn't come so I could do solid, but they would come to keep the line right away clear. Now, I wouldn't advocate for, like, doing anything slightly naughty, but, oh no, that tree over there looks like it's leaning a little bit. No, it's not the breeze pushing it to the side. It's totally leaning. Come help. And then right away clearing the deck, so it was just... Oh, gosh. Doing well, thanks. Sweet! I'm glad that you was doing good. We're getting into the purples. I love the purples. It's interesting that there's that like I realize I'm stamping onto yellow cardstock over here, but like the color is so different. Still stamping nice and crisply though. That's shiny. See what I mean though? Like that's such a difference. Like you can sort of still tell that it's a purple, but totally gonna end up forgetting which color is which. That one ends up looking, that almost looks navy. Which like kind of, that particular ink does have blue tones, but like, Tuesday took down, went technically on there right away. They were told us this, they felt they'd take down the lines. Did have to ask permission to take ones just out of the right way, got the permission to do my best. Yeah. I mean, if there was something to like, where was I going with that train of thought? Like, yeah, like if they determined that the trees were going to be an issue, then like obviously that's not something that you wanted to mess about with. And so the fact that they were like happy to do it, presumably on their own cost as well, then like fuck yeah, go for that. Okay, I don't think I'm going to worry about the blues or the greens. I don't think they're going to show up all that great, but it does stamp pretty well. And it dries pretty quick too, so that's nice. Cool, so that is going to work. So that's fine. Put those scrap bits to the side. Now, what am I do the red, but the thing is the red ink that I have is like a brighter red, so it's probably not going to show up. I think I might try one. I'm going to try one on the green. Even though the interesting thing about this shiny green is that it's a gold green, not a silver green. Very pretty. But yeah, it definitely has a, the pearlescent in it is definitely gold and not silver. Which is fine, that's fine. What I might just do while I've got this tiny little stamp on the thing is I'm going to put all these away. At least get them off the desk for a minute. And get out my greens. That light green's going to be too light, I'm fairly confident. One of these other two greens might be nice. Just going to do a very small down in the corner here. That's not bad. I think I kind of like the lighter one better. The other one's just a little bit too dark. You guys can't even see that, sorry! There we go. So that's my two shades of green on it. I think I like the lighter one better. That one's a nice contrast, but it's quite dark. I think we'll stick with the lighter of the two. Really need to stop leaving the ink pads out like that because I'm going to end up with it all over my sleeve. And while this is quite an old hoodie and like... I don't ever wear like my good hoodies when I'm crafting because like that's just not smart on my part. But I don't really want to go out of my way to get this one. This is my Portal hoodie. I have had it forevers. Originally came from ThinkGeek. Back when ThinkGeek was ThinkGeek and not ThinkGeek for like whatever company they're sold to now. So I don't really want to get coloured ink all over my elbows. Okay. So I kind of want to do the background one. I think that would be nice. Otherwise, either that one or possibly that one. And then I want to do these, because I think that'll look quite cool over the top. Because these come with the dies as well, so you can cut out just the sentiments. I could totally do landscape and just... something like that. I do need to have a very quick break though. I know it's like kinda soon in the stream time, but yes. Won't be long. has returned. Told you it'd be a quickie. Had it chopped up to use in my huge grill for a cookout. Oh, nice! That worked out for you. So at least it didn't get wasted. Although I think oftentimes they'd like take it away and turn it into like mulch or whatever, so like probably wouldn't have been wasted anyway, but still. Nice. I don't know which stamp I want to do. Kinda leaning towards that one. Because I just have a weird feeling this one isn't going to stamp all that well. Because it's like solid areas. I mean, it'd probably be fine, but yeah, I think I'm going to go with this one. And I want to... Actually, let's just crack out the trimmer. That's going to be faster. Normally I would fold the cardstock into quarters and cut it, but because this is slightly heavier and got a bit of a thing going on, it's probably going to not do what I want it to do. I might just really quick just cut off that bit that I put the stamps on. Which will totally go in the strips pile. Now, what did I cut that off to? I actually cut that off at 11. Cool. So we will just roughly there. And, oops. That's just rough quarters. I'll end up trimming it down again, like properly later. Once I know that the stamping is good. Oh my goodness. Creative was, hi buggies! How doin's? Actually maybe I will use the sticky mat for this one. That-will probably be easier. Just pop those to the side for the pit. Take the plastic off of there, put that in there like that. I'm good, how's the kiddo? I'm not bad! Tiny little bit headachy, but apart from that, not terribles. There we go, there will be. Doesn't actually need to be bang on because we're going to end up chopping it down anyway, so... Also, it's cold. It is cold. I'm not looking forward to it getting warmer, but just at the moment it's cold. Actually, no, we're doing this landscape, so I should be running it... there. So that the bulk of the words are running long ways. That. Make sure it's in the corner just in case I need to stamp it twice. Hopefully not. This ink is usually pretty good for stamping. Just in case I miss any spots or anything like that. Plus I don't actually know how well this is going to show up, so... Need to get my sleeves out of the way, I think. There we go. That's the other nice thing about this hoodie is that it's got nice generous sleeves. My other hoodie that I use for crafting, the sleeves are really tight and so I can't really roll them up comfortably, but This one's fine. Alright. Let's see how this looks. Where's my knob? Probably didn't end up needing that piece of baking paper, but that's fine. Okay. I don't think I like it. It's cold indeed. How is it? What's it like over there? I mean, because it was not on their right of way. They did take the Russians one. Okay, good. Because if they took it down and they just left you with all of the mess, that would be really shitty. Because they'd be like, hang on, you're the ones who decided that it needed to, I don't know about that. I'm not sold on it. So it would be that way. Like, most of it went okay, and then I've got, like, this little bit here that's kind of thick, and then, like, this little bit here that's kind of splotchy for some reason. Just stamp it again and see if we can get it any smoother. Because it could be that this cardstock is just not going to play nice with being stamped on. That's a possibility. That made it worse, not better. What? It's almost like the ink is like beading up. I think most of the tree guys were aware that he used to have family that worked for the power companies. Anyone goes, ah, it's not what you know, it's... Apparently stupid Australian robot decided to get involved in the conversation just then. Something about some upcoming British TV show or something. Like, shush your face. But, yeah. Not what you know, it's who you know. So I have them sway over the work of this company, say, oh shit, yeah. Enough for them to be like, yeah, we're gonna do this properly. Although it really shouldn't take the threat of that to do the thing properly, but yeah. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think it looks very good. Maybe it is the fact that it's like a line art rather than... because the other one was chunkier. Maybe I should try the other stamp, the one with the leaves. And because I bet you Oh yeah, it's very smeary. Just a bit. Although, actually, what? That actually looks really cool. What? I mean, I'll probably still need to heat set it just to make sure it's actually properly dry, but like, it's like a really subtle and like kind of almost blurry. Like the lines are not like, I mean obviously it's still there, but oh, that's trippy. I'm really glad I did that now. I was literally just trying to get the excess ink off because I thought it was going to be a problem, but shit, that actually worked really good. There's been lots since his passing, haven't had as good a service since. Yeah. When I was with Faye, he was the one that would come and restore the power when it would go out. Aww. Yeps. I'm going to carry on with that, but I'm going to apparently take all the excess ink off. Put that onto there like that. Didn't stamp that very well. I'm going to do it just for the sake of consistency, because I did the other one twice. I'm going to do this one twice as well. Although this one did stamp a little bit better than the first one did. Like so. And then don't really want to put the tissue on the sticky mat just in case. I mean, it's a very low tack, but for the sake of it not ending up covered in tissue. Cool. His wife is my hairdresser for years and she retired. Aww! Gosh, you have a lot of handy family peeps. think that little bit in the middle where I'm getting random, like, extra splotchiness, I think there's a bit of extra ink on the stamp. You can sort of see it there. It's not a lot, but I think that might be why that one little spot is, like, going a bit funny every time. Which I'm not really bothered about. Let's try to go to sleep at a regular time again. Have an awesome stream. No worries, fucking kitties! I hope you have good sleep, sirs. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Oops. Who read it is the electrician filling went to schools for it and everything's... glad to hear it. And then he's not just doing it for funsies on the side, that he's actually, you know, licensed. Good, good. Bladder gets the memo, doesn't want to go every student. Yes. Bladder also wants to do the sleeps. For the next several hours. That would be good. I gave to him my grandpa phase all electrical works just so you see how much he's a chat. Oh, snap. That'd be so cool to, like, compare. Because, like, things that the way they are these days is nothing like what it used to be. Oops. There we go, that's better. So there's a couple of tiny little spots that were just not quite covered. That's really freaking cool. And was totally by accident. Just making sure that there's nothing left on any of them. 'Cause I don't want to get it all over my fingers. Shouldn't be doing that with a tissue. Wet wipes, please. Only what at this point is a dry wet wipe, but... Yep. Like a bone. Alright, spritz a bit of water on there, that'll do. you're ever really getting all of the pigment ink off, but I don't want to leave it sitting on there. If I did the wiring in the house, I didn't require a license. I've probably got books on how to do it right. Definitely different back then. That kind of reminds me of Granddad Gorky, actually. He got his driver's license at like 14 or something, because he lived on a farm. Like his family had a farm, and he just like drove the like tractors and stuff around the farm, and so then it was like, well, better do it properly, and so he just literally just like took one of the family like cars, drove it down to the police station, and was like, I'm here to get my license. They were like, how did you get here? And he's like, I drove here. And they're like, okay, here's your license. They don't do it like that anymore, thank fuck. This thing just does not want to come off of here. Although probably using water is not the way to go for that one, because it's oil-based. Hey Travis! How doings? The most modern wiring for the time, most people are doing knob and tube and if decoded. Sausage drumstick. Oh, yummy! Over the wiring is impressive in such good condition, so not to serve what was there just yet. Yes! Good call. It's kind of a little bit why fix what isn't broken. There we go, I got most of it. Stained it a little bit, but who cares? I may or may not come back to that stamp, so I'm not going to put it fully away just yet. I have returned in spirit and in body, but mostly in spirit. Well, I like your spirit, so I'm glad that it is here. The angry veggie chips from Cutically. Sorry! Sorry, I didn't mean to make squeakies in the... What the fuck, brain? Didn't mean to make squeakies into the microphone. I can do words, I swear. Well, that's those. Which turned out way better than I thought they were gonna. Like, I didn't like it when it was all, like, crisp. But then I kind of did the smeary thing and it kind of works. I don't know how well that's showing up on the... Can you guys see that? I don't know. It's too shiny. But like the stamp is there, it's just really subtle. Then I want to crack out these ones. I kind of want to do one of each, just to use all of them at once kind of thing. I think that would be cool. But then how do I want to... What do I want to... Kind of tempted to heat emboss it. Do it on the same card, but heat emboss it. See how that looks. Hey Oz! How doings? Hey Drev! How are you? I don't mind, it was like I had my veggies back in the female angry champion because I was looking at this. Oh yes! I had, when I was a younger kitter, we had an aviary and we had cockatiels and budgies, and we had quails for a while as well, but they didn't last very long. Yeah, we had like nesting boxes, and then there were baby birds, and there was this big like, it was like a hollowed out stump, but we had it mounted on the wall to also act. Oh my god, as a nesting box, and so the little square nesting boxes were all the budgies were, and then the big log was when the cockatiels, which we didn't actually. We thought that there were 2 male cockatiels, so when there was all of a sudden a baby cockatiel, it's like, whoa, surprise! Whoops. But and then the fun thing about that is that we had like 2. I don't want to say like standard coloured, but you know, like the typical colours of a cockatiel, the grey with the white wings, wing tips, like wing edges, and the yellow crest. We had 2 of those, and we thought they were both male. Turns out one of them wasn't. And then they had a baby, and it was yellow. The entire thing was yellow with red eyes. I guess that was the cockatiel version of like albino or whatever. I don't know. But that's just, it's like, where the fuck did you come from? But yes, baby budgies. We had, oh man, we had once one of the, we don't know whether it was like one of the 2 that made the babies or whether it was a different one. It was probably a different one. That just went absolutely feral and started attacking, like it went in and attacked one of the baby budgies. Not badly, it survived and everything, but like, yeah. And then it went absolutely feral, and so Dad got a little, just one of those like little carrier cages things. The one with the plastic base that you can like clip off. Got one of them and caught this particular budgie and put that budgie in there, and that budgie spent all day trying to, because it was one of the ones that has like, there's like the main like door that you slide out. It's all wire bars, and like there's the main door that you can pull up, and then there's the 2 little doors that have the little slots for the food and the water containers that you'd put in. It would sit all day at the sort of the front door bit and try and pull up the door so that it could get out. It would lift it up and try and like rush under it before it fell back down again. It never worked because like it immediately fell back down, but that's just what it did all day because it was so determined to like get out and attack the other birds. It was the weirdest shit we'd ever seen. Never seen anything like it before or since. That budgie was mad. But yes, baby budgies are so cute. Especially when they start getting their feathers in. They look like little pin cushions. Because they're all prickly. Okay, because I'm making coffee and foods. Everyone helps make it the coffee. Just don't fall in. As if the coffee lovers in the audience wouldn't go for a swim in a thing of coffee if they had the chance. Smart Bev there to think of doing. This is true. Like the fact that the budgie figured out that was the way out, and was attempting it again and again and again and again and again. Like I'll give it that. How am I going to do this? I need another piece of the green. Let's look in my scrap bag, because I should have another piece of the green. That's the one. I'm going to do that. And let's bring the stamping platform back in, because then we can do it all at once. Although I don't quite know how I'm going to do this actually, because stick that there like that, that's fine. How are you doing today, Uz? How was work? Hopefully it wasn't too butts. I'm just going to put that down there like that, and then I'm a bit worried being such a flexible stamp that I'm going to end up stamping it and not have it like fit the die properly. Actually, you know what I should do? I know how I'm going to do it. Slightly extra work, but I think it'll be worth it. Need a piece of just scrap. Preferably of the heavier stuff though. Actually no, probably won't matter too much. Piece be big enough. Yeah, we can make it work. Way back in the day of small Oz, for a bit my parents got some pet lorikeets and then them peaches and cream. Aww. Wasn't much today, but did extra steps to stay hidden and outside just significant event happening at work, so a lot of people pay. Ah! Sneaky Oz was being sneaky. I approves. Things improve again today, which is nice. It's still on the mend, but getting there. I'm glad you're doing better though. Like, it'll be good when you're back to, you know, 100%, but you're on your way. I'm gonna put that there, like that. Oops, like that. Kind of shifted a bit. That's right. There we go. Okay, so we're going to cut this out. Let's just get that out of the way for a minute. Whoops. Sorry. Wasn't expecting that to squeak. Okay. So I've cut that out. I think. Oh, that didn't actually cut through. Oh, bugger. That's annoying. What the heck happened there? That's weird too, because like when I was pushing it through, it felt like it wasn't putting down enough pressure, but didn't really think anything of it. Let's try again. Still not getting all the way through. What the fuck? Let's swap cutting mats. And then if it's not that, I'll have to add more shims. Oh, hang on. Start with a blue one and a white one, blue one there, leaving the white one alone. Or bring your green yellow one, it's supposed to be female, then I got another ground that I knew was female. I started getting, and the teenagers were elderly boy. Had a moment with sleep last night, which went off me, but managed to convince him for my scare. Oh gosh. Snow pretzel! Oh yeah, you had the thingy, didn't you? How'd that go? Noms and coffee now. Yay! Delicious. Please says just coffee and numbers. Okay, there's be safe for dribs. Cheeky little. Gosh dang it. As long as he does. Set poison immune. Handy. That one felt slightly more crackly. Still didn't go all the way through. Fucking hell. Okay. Now it could be the dyes, because I haven't actually used these dyes before, so that is also a possibility. In the meantime, that should do. But are you wholly immune? I didn't even see it. No, don't, that's, no. No, crossbows. Go, extra shimmage, let's see if that helps. Definitely feels a lot firmer. Lucia snuck inside, ripped open my door, sniffing heavily, and stole the backup treat I keep on my desk for letting it back outside. Ha 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 ha! Cheeky shit! I mean, I know that's naughty, I know that's not a behaviour that we want to encourage or whatever, but like, oh my god, he's so schmoot! Oh my god, that still didn't cut all the way through, what the fuck? Like, seriously, what is happening? Okay, one of them did. That one did. Didn't get through. That one didn't get through, and that one didn't get through. What's the actual... I'm gonna end up giving up on these ones before I even get them done. More shims. No vampires don't actually have versions to holy thing that's missed some vampire brain into themselves because we have fed off humans for you. Yeah, no, holy with an E. Not that stuff. The crossbows. The crossbows. Are you immune to holy damage? Food backup treat or Oz backup treat? Not that. Anyway. Blue fire, there we go. More people. Anyone want to throw me down the flight of stairs? Referee from this cookie reads this, in which case, nothing. Sandman. Hello, JC. How you doing? No throwing Sandman off of anything. They've been sold off to hit. Oh, hi. I quirky and I like crossbows. Okay, too much shim now. 3 was too many, it turns out. Scale it back to 1. Oh no, scale it back to 2. There's still 1 under there. Let's see if that'll work. And this is just for a freaking template. What the hell am I meant to do when I actually cut out the cardstock? Just managed to get it through there this time. Good news. Yeah, not bad. But I'm in pain, but okay, I'll be good-ish. I know you're hurting. I know. And I would take it away if I could. But the whole stairs thing is not going to help. Oh, one of them shifted. Fuck's sake. That one still didn't cut all the way through. What the fuck? There we go. Close enough. I don't even need this for this bit, I need this for this bit! This is a stupid thing. Let's just see if we can make that work. Because what I'm going to do is take that and put it on the stamping mat and then put the cutouts from the green and then hopefully everything will line up nice. In theory, if the fucking thing actually cuts through. Now, where did I put that piece of card? Oh yeah, it's in the stamping mat. I've been run over by a wait, what? What? I'm going to leave that there like that. And then hopefully we can cut these out of here. Preferably without it being as much of an arse as it was with the other one, but we'll see. Nope. I think this cardstock's slightly thicker than that white stuff I was using, so too many shims now. Take one out, see if we can... Oh, there we go. Please cut through first time, please cut through first time, please cut through first time. Cross the toe beans. It's not looking too bad. Let's have a look. They did all shift further up the cardstock than I wanted them to be, but... Okay, that first one worked. The other three did not. Lock all those back in when they need to be. I'll actually turn it around the other way. I'm feeling a little bit like I jinxed myself now. The whole mission to complete at least one set of cards. And the universe was like, not on my watch. I feel like I have not actually have. Okay. I was concerned. I'm just feeling flat. Is it for the yeah, flat and so yeah. Crossing the Tay-Beans. Mongoose returns. Welcome back. Okay, we got that one that time. Good. That one can go over there. One still missed a couple of little spots. And that side isn't done either, so we can. Go ahead and do that. Nice thing about that is it just kind of locks back into where it was before. Because it's all still indented and stuff, just not all of the way. Started to come for the very yes. I think we'd all be in it. That one, and... Hey, there we go. Got there eventually. Fucking hell. Right. So now we're going to bring in this. That ended up being a lot more effort than I thought it was gonna. Is it cold? Winter's coming? Yeah. Try to economy the electricity. Yeah. I should let the storm out rather than tease and bugger off because my splitty head and the most static in the air. Yeah. It's like, make your damn mind up, Mother Nature, please. Thank you. So now I'm going to inlay those in there like that. I should run these through the die cut machine, just the die cuts themselves. Because they're quite imprinted from the dies. Like that. Hey, would Tate's be in it? Oh, same. And the nice thing about that, at least for me, is that, like, you guys would get me. I was so freaking tired. I don't know whether other people have, like, had this before or even, like, still get it now. But, like, the whole, oh, you can't be in chronic pain, you're a young person. Fucking what? Okay, but I want to be the wheelchairman of the board. Do we get to customize the wheelchair though? Can we put playing cards in the spokes? Because that totally doesn't get annoying. We could have a nice light blue, glittery, like tassel streamer thing on the one handle, and a chartreuse one on the other. I'm not going to bother keeping those, mostly because I kind of ripped them. Normally I would keep pieces like that, but yeah. Okay, now I can finally crack out the stamps. And because now that I've got the template going on, I can actually make sure that they're lined up with the die properly. Because if I just put the stamp down, there was no way the die was going to line up with it. I think that's about there. Well, you may be able to say, this is true. This is true. Besides, it would totally be a democracy, and we could totally vote on it and be like, do we vote that the wheelchairman of the board requires tassels? I kind of feel like now that I have this template here and everything and everything set up, I kind of want to do like a bunch of these while I've got it all like here ready to go, so I don't have to set it up next time. Don't really want to go through die cutting it all again though. Ah, damn it. Just when I thought I was close and then it... yeah, no. Come on. Right there. There. The tail bit and the tail bit. I think that's about as good as that's going to get. Oh yes. That has red and golds. Tassels on his sticky Eddie bits. Yes. A wreath of tassels to the oh god. Actually, yeah, that's what we could put in the spokes of the wheels. We could totally fill it with tinsel. I see cutie pictures of Babs. And Huggles. Aww. Sorry, I noticed I had some notifications over there. I was like, what is happening? Hello, super secret peeps in my DMs. Like that, and like that. Now I think, for the sake of not losing my marbles, at least losing less of my marbles, I'm just gonna grab one of these scrap bits, because I know this paper's kind of thin. I'm literally just gonna shove that there like that, just to make sure that these stamp okay. What am I? Oh no, I didn't even get this far. What am I stamping on the grain? I kinda want to hate emboss it. What about some of those? What do they call those? Coloured beads that you put on wheel spokes and they move around on the spokes. Oh, the little like, yeah, the little like bead looking things. I can't remember what they're like actually called. But they would like freely move up and down the spoke, and so like as you were riding they'd all fling out, and then when you came to a stop the top ones, yes, I know what you're talking about. My brother had those. He had skull ones, I think. Something like that. Gosh, that was many, 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 many moons ago. I don't know what I'm gonna. What am I gonna stamp? I kind of do want to heat emboss, don't I? Because I think gold would look really good because the cardstock has like a little gold tone to it. So I think that might be the way to go. But do I want a bright gold or a subtle gold, or do I want to use one of my homemade ones? I give myself too many options. So I have these ones that are my homemade ones. So I could come in with that. They're going to be a little bit more subtle than my regular embossing powders, but that could be fine. I kind of want to... Let's test it actually. Let's put this to the side for a minute. I can use this as a little funnel thingy for that. And here's some leftover I prepared earlier. Because I'm kind of leaning towards this one, just because it's the lightest. Because the gold in here is quite a light gold, so I'm kind of thinking this might be good. Otherwise, possibly the solar would be the other one. Yay, hugs! Fairy Totes never did the cars in spooks singing on her bicycle and made motorcycle sounds. No, Totes in the same. Exactly. Yeah. I would never do something like that either. It never annoyed Papa Quirky that I used his deck of playing cards. He was totally fine with it. Test before yes, we are doing the tests. We're doing the science. Is that still... Wow, that ink is still wet. Because I just put my thumb on it and, Yep. Apparently that ink doesn't... I mean, that ink doesn't dry very quick anyway, but apparently on this cardstock it's, like, even worse. Dang it. Gravity check. This will also tell me how this cardstock reacts to heat, because I don't know that either. Oh wow. So that almost entirely disappeared. I mean, it's there. If you angle it correctly, it's there, but like... Wow. I was expecting it to stand out a little bit more than that. Interesting. Let's then come in over here. A little bit of ink over there. Let's go for this one, because it's kind of brighter. And that one already kind of looks a little bit more obvious on the card, but let's see how it looks when it melts. Yep, science! Almost like watermarking. Yeah! Very subtle. Okay, that means has decks that are missing cards. It's not an enabler of the motorcycle sounds. Oh, I'm sure of it. Mama Faye would never get involved in Totes nefarious activities like that. There we go. That's what we wanted. We can actually see that gold on there, and that actually accents the gold in the cardstock quite well. So cool. But you can sort of see. I'm trying to like stream delay is a thing. I'm trying to like you can see this. Like it is there, but on the right angle it's basically invisible against the cardstock, whereas the one in the middle is actually properly gold. So that's fascinating. Okay, everybody has been fooded except me because I don't really feel like food. They got lamb and steamed veg, so that's the thing. I'll be right over. I is yet to be fooded. Although actually, I do actually still have a little bit of lamb left in the fridge, so... Did I tell you guys about that? I think I told you guys about that. The, when was it? No, not last week. When did I last do a cold order? 2 weeks ago? I bought a... half leg. Lamb half leg. And I slow cooked it. And oh my god, it's so good. And all of the... I kept the spuds, because I used a couple of spuds to like get it off the bottom of the crockpot. Slow cooker. So I had those, and then I'd made gravy out of all the like juice. All of the lamb juice. Because that sounds flattering, doesn't it? Yes. So yummy. And I still have a little bit left. So I think I'm going to be having that for dinner. Thanks, salmon! I should though, it's been in there for a little bit, so... Definitely don't want to do an ollie and end up with food poisoning, so... Should definitely noms. Alrighty, let's... Don't have to worry about that now. Powder tool, powder tool, powder tool. I don't really want to use the powder tool on the sticky mat, but... Just gently. Usually I'm quite exuberant when I do that, but that time we're going for gentle. Now I'm going to try and get like as much of the little taily bits as I can, but like mainly I want the words. Because I don't even think these are going to fit on the card, I'm going to have to trim them back anyway, so... One year Mama Faye gave me some brightly covered sweet covers that toasting on the back says they're opened. Yeah, I can't imagine you were in any kind of mad rush. That would have, you know, would have taken you ages to do that. Yes. Looks like I mostly got it, I think. I'm gonna stamp this multiple times though. Possibly 3 times. I usually do 2, just to make sure that the Versamark gets all over it, but this one I'm definitely gonna. Candles the others are. Wish I knew who it was that keeps stabbing me in the temple and rat eye socket. I want to have words with them. Not if I get to them first. Don't worry, I totally didn't rename my crossbow bolts to words. Although if past experience is anything to go by, I should rename my crossbow bolts to present. Okay. Hopefully that's alright. Now, how am I gonna... Do I want to take them off of there and do it? Or do I want to... Yeah, I think so. I don't want to be pouring it onto this, because then it'll all get stuck on there, because it's a sticky mat. And that would be a really bad idea. Anyway, why did I go and put that sheet in the bin? There was one issue with the spoke covers, not enough blue ones. How dares! Did they not know who you are? Oh my goodness! Now I definitely want to leave the template piece on there, because, like I said, I might end up coming back and doing more of these off stream though. And I got stuck over the entire damn thing. Anti-static powder tool did nothing! And the Y wasn't even lined up properly anyways. Fuck my life. I mean, the rest of it's pretty close, but yeah, the tail of the Y is off a little bit. Which is annoying. Let's just see if this is going to work first before I go do the other three. Because oftentimes with these homemade ones you can like set them, because it's the mica staticking to the cardstock, not actually like spreading everywhere. Gonna look now, have a great rest of the stream if I don't get back in time. No worries, Salmon! Have a good rest of your time zone. I do hope you feel better. I can't really hold this in a convenient way. Because I do not want to burn myself. That's that. I'm hoping... Let's just use a tissue. Not really. I was kind of hoping they'll... Ah, dang it. I ripped it anyway. Fuck my life. That's right, I messed it up anyways. Sometimes with the other ones of using these, I've like wiped it off afterwards and the excess has come off, but it's not happening in this case. Ah, did it again. Fuck. I'm too vigorous! But yeah, we've ended up with... Like, that wasn't even lined up properly anyway, but we've ended up with powder like just everywhere. Which, obviously, not what I wanted. Hi, Tankat. He's under my chair now. I can't move the chair anymore. Hello. What are you doing? Face rubbings. Okay. Simon, everything's settled for you? Yeah. Current hoodie area for work and things seems to generate a lot of statics every time I touch things, kicking little zaps to the hand beans. Oh, but we need to get you one of those, I don't know if they're still a thing. I don't know whether they ever actually worked, but I know that growing up, my parents had one of those, the strap thing, the rubber strap thing that was on the back of the car. And supposedly that was to, like, help it not have static. I need to get you one of them. We'll just attach it to your ankle or whatever and you can just, like, discharge through the floor. That's totally how that works, right? Okay, so I do think the gold is the way to go. I think it's going to be okay. I just want to... I don't think I'm going to use my, like, homemade ones this time around. I think I'm just going to use the regular stuff. And hope that it doesn't static quite so hard. I don't regret making these ones, like most of the time they work well enough, but I think for this one I want to use the legit stuff. Just want a scrap piece of paper. Where's my scrap piece? Ah, here we go. Under the post-its. Now, of course, I'm going to have to do the Merry again, but that's fine. Where's my gold? Aha, there it is. Found it. Hopefully I haven't left this too long now, because I know that the first mark gives you a fairly long time for it to dry. That's part of why people like it so much, but... oh yeah, no, that's fine. That's going to come out much cleaner than the other one did. Okay, good. I'll go ahead and sprinkle all of these. I think with the homemade ones, just like, even though I use the powder tool, because the mica powder is so fine, it just statics to everything. Whereas embossing powder is kind of, while still quite a fine powder, it's chunkier than the mica powder is. The idea of that strap does work, however the tires themselves are 4 big earthing points. Once installed out, the strap seems less protective. I was like, yeah. Maybe I could tassel right in front and tie that to me. Oh my. That's one way to get rid of static. Oh my goodness, there are jangles! What? It's a tail! Button hit and back to bed. Ah, you're a meat popsicle after my own heart, Dale. Enjoy the bed. Bed is good. I thoroughly approve. Really hoping I have another piece of that green. I do have another piece of the green, and it's the scrap bit, so I don't feel bad about it. Oops. Very carefully put the other words to the side. I'm going to do all the heat gunning at once, so that's why I haven't done those yet. Gently put those there like that. Also the powder doesn't stick to you as much because you much finer than the fat. Wow! Smooth! Hi Dale, bye Dale. Yes, have good sleeps. Now, which one am I doing? Mary. That's the one. Slide that over there. And this will give me the chance to... Careful! Tankat's being a little bit zoomy. Okay, that definitely doesn't feel like it's putting really any pressure down at all. I'm wondering if maybe I need to take my cutting machine apart and just make sure that everything's still good. So I did take out a couple of the shims, didn't I? Ow! Rude. Okay, did that get it? Definitely chop through the outside at least. Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? We got it. Yay! I should have kept that other piece of cardstock so that I could check which way it was wrong. I am actually gonna, because I did chuck it in the bin already. I should have kept it. Thankfully it's near the top. There we go. Thanks, Oz. Speaking of zooming, you actually get the numbers out for the soof and do a steamy thing for myself. Yes. And not the other way around. Not the hand means. Careful. Yes. It's sometimes the handle of the die cutting machine will like fling back the other way and be like thunk right into your hand bean. Not that way, just a smidge. I do not need to be this particular about this, but if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna fucking do it properly. Especially with how much damn effort this one ended up being. About there, I think. That looks pretty good. Just a tiny little smidgy more on the R. Oops. Oops. Where are the other bits? Wish I hadn't ripped it. There we go. Right, let's have a look. Okay, so the M was mostly fine. The M could come over a tiny smidge. The E could come over a tiny smidge. Actually, the entire thing could come over a tiny smidge. I think the... it needs to be down from the top, just the tiniest little out there. Thing is done is go now, so it's after feed pretzel. There razors! Thanks for the thing. Haven't had one of those in a while. Now I don't need this pressed on here super hard, but if I give it a little bit of pressure, then it'll take all the little dye lines out of it. Which I'm also hoping is going to help it to stamp better. That's going to be about as good as that's going to get. I'm going to put the ink. Please work. After all of this, please. Please be good. I'm gonna leave all of this like set up and work on it a little bit after stream, but I think that Mary needs to, I need to move the entire stamp just a smidge. Because the other three line up fine. It's just that one. It's just a tiny little bit off. Cross the toe beans. From what I can see of the ink, it looks like it's pretty good, but we won't know till we set it. That's way better! Oh, thank fuck. Yep, okay, good. Good. Let's get this heat gunned before I go fuck it up. What the fuck? I'm getting bubbling. That's weird. Who's doing it on all of them though? That's weird. Never seen it doing that before. My assumption then would be that it's somehow the cardstock. This would be easier if I was doing it against the table there, but I do notice that as I point my heat gun down at it, it's kind of twisting a bit, so it's like, you know what, let's not point the heat gun at my table. This is a metal plate, so I think the heat is just buckling it a little bit. It's a metal plate and it's also got a silicone mat underneath it, so one of those two things is probably... or both. Yay! I don't know what the fuck happened with the bubbles. Can we... see how through the middle there it's all like bumpy? That is not something I've seen before. But they all did it, so it's not like I've got one odd one out that looks weird, like they've all done the same thing, so... pretties. I'm so glad I went to the extra effort of sorting this one out. Would have annoyed the crap out of me otherwise. Heck yes. I'm tempted now, because heaven forbid I just keep shit simple for myself. I think it'd look really good with a matte layer. So, rather than just sticking this straight to the card, having a layer underneath that's got a gold border so that it kind of matches. And I'm kind of tempted to do it in the embossing as well so that it definitely matches. Like, I've got gold cardstocks, but chances are none of them are the right shade of gold. Because there is a shockingly high number of shades of gold. I'm just going to quickly check one of them, if I have a scrap of it. That darker gold one out of the two that I had in that other packet. Not the yellowy one, the other one. Oh, sneezes. Is that it there? That's the one. It's a little bit darker. So like basically do just a little like border piece like that. That's definitely not the right colour. I should emboss it, shouldn't I? So that it matches. Lay down because felt like it was time to pass out. Suddenly woke me. Gosh dang it. I'll go set up the trebuchet with the dirt pan. Speaking of embossing, I'm back. Wait, what? It's embossment? We're doing embossment? I don't really want to cover you in powder and point a heat gun at you. That sounds unideal. Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and do the... use the embossing powder and do that. Now, ideally I would put it on the same colour of cardstock, but I don't want to use up a whole another sheet just for that, so... I think we'll just use up some... scrap pieces. White should be fine. Hopefully. It'll still have the same tone, even if it might be a bit off. It is meant to be opaque, so... I have no idea what the connection is, but I'm here anyway! Yay! I was going to lay down, but if I nap now, I've had the fuck up my beautiful sleep patterns, it's not idea. Yeah. Slightly too late in the day. Because it's what? 10 to 4, 10 to 6, yeah. What am I doing? 3 5/8. And I don't think that side's... is that side square? It is. It should be fine. Who needs a heat gun when the welder is the hottest? What? What? Oh my goodness. What? I mean, I am back to fire here. So... but still, what? Ah, this is big old wobbly fuzzies. What do I do? Panic, panic, panic. I'm back to fire here, though. It's amazing. Like, I shooting my own horn? No, no, no. Very bad at. But I do currently have fire here, and I am currently hot as fuck. I can't deny that Kurtz is much more smoldery than that. No, no, no. I can't do a smolder. That's not a... nope. I can look vaguely derpy, that's about it. I don't need a huge border of ink here, but I also can't see where I'm inking, so... it's fine. So now that I'm blushing, how's everyone doing? That's not... Like that. And then I'm going to flip that over. I did that on the back so that I wouldn't get ink all over the main bit of the thingy. Ah. That's not really great coverage there. I wonder if my ink pad's getting a little bit dry. Oh yeah, that's really bad. What the heck? If I need to, I can always go over it again and add more ink and add another layer. Never heard last CV fits. What? No! How does that get to me from last? What? No! Stop it. Oh my god, what? That's not a word that's ever been used to describe me before. And yes, I am doing this off camera, I'm sorry. I don't want to heat gun all of the powder that's currently on the table, so... Ow, 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 ow! Heat gun burns! No shit, Sherlock. Okay, so it's really patchy. Which, considering how bubbly the words are, could be okay, but like, yeah, there's like missing bits and stuff, so I will end up doing that again, which is fine. I'll just go ahead and coat all these. It has that. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. That's you'd coat. That's no. Nope. That is not a thing. That one actually kind of did a little bit better. Whatever's. Let's not knock that over onto the desk, that would be shit. Embossing powder is only marginally better than glitter. Do not want to be knocking that jar over. Lasty Geek 17, oh god no. No. No, back to Derpy. Back to Derpy. Derpy Geek 17, that's the one. And she'd even agree with me, so, you know. That'd be her words, not mine. Every time you say that word brings back memories of the Argonian story? The what? Oh, there's someone in particular? I don't know how to that. Wait, what? I'm scared now. So how's about that local sports ball team? I hear they've been soundly defeating their rivals since the date of their inception. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe, just maybe, I should stop pointing the heat gun at my own fingers. That seems advisable. I believe you means my rendition of the last meeting I was speaking about. Oh! Yeah. I can see why he's horrified. Maybe there's something to mention relating sports to that, but can't say it on stream? Okay. I'm very curious now, like what is a sport thing you can't talk about here, but okay. I trust you. Maybe we should want to be subtle about it. Yeah, subtle one is not a thing. Too many syllables. What? I'm pretty confident Salmon's shit-stirring, but still. What? Either Oz is shocked at the accusation, or he's shocked that that he's revealed it. Oh no! How could you, Salmon? No. Okay, gonna go again, and I think, do I have my Versamite Reinca handy? Should be in this box somewhere. There it is. I don't think it really super needs it, but just... yeah, just a little bit dry. And saying that, I feel like I just kicked a puppy. How could you, Sandman? We trusted you. I was of the other understanding that Oz didn't really give the biggest shit about AFL. cool. Da-da. Oh, that's really cool. Sorry, I just saw the DM. Yeah, that's really cool. I don't have a favourite team as such, but do have teams to dislike. Okay, good. Any of the teams that you dislike, the Dockers, the Magpies, or the Swans? Yeah, that's fair enough. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. At some point, though, I think I need to do like a Discord thingy, and like we could totally watch the 2018 Grand Final. Particularly like because I know that there's been a few people, like not Australians, who have been like, "What is this AFL thing about? Like, what's the deal?" You can totally watch a game, see what it's all about. Those teams are on the lower end of the chest. Okay, that's right then. Magpies are done. I hate the Magpies. Although most of my hate, I tell you what, most of my hatred is for the Magpies, is because of Eddie Maguire. And so like now that he's gone, I don't hate them as much. I still hate them, and I'm very glad that we, spoilers, that we beat them. But yes, don't hate them as much as I used to. Still hate them. Always will. I will always hate them. It's looking better already. I can actually see where the ink's going now. Trying to not cover quite as much of the edge. I don't need it to be that wide. Order brothers for blasphemy. Blasphemy. I don't really know how my family ended up as it was. Like Dad's Carlton. Dad's always been Carlton. That's like he's been Carlton before the Eagles existed. So you know, can't really blame him for that. And then I ended up Eagles. I think part of the reason I ended up Eagles is because like I was alive when they started winning the grand finals. Back in the 90s, the early 90s. I think my brother went. I think my brother goes for the Dockers just so he could spite me. I think that's literally all that was. He just wanted to go for the team that was like I wasn't. And then Mum doesn't really care about football, but Tony Modra played for the Dockers back in the day, so. Yeah. And then I'm like, yeah, but he used to play for Adelaide. Oh, I don't care about them. I think he has a hate for the... Might find the DM interesting. You were given Bulldogs videos for... Oh, wait, yes. Oh, ew! Oh, ew! Ew! That's like... No! Spotted the Lions for a bit and saw 2 of the games as well at the cover. Sweet! So I was where he went to pick the Bombers. That's... Oh! Yes. Wait, no. Hang on. Isn't that what Salmon did as well? Sort of, kinda, a bit, maybe? Because I was about to, like, fully agree with what you were saying, and then I'm like, wait, no, wasn't it Salmon that did that? Got given a team and then went for Essendon? I don't mind Essendon, they're alright. Although there are plenty of Eagles fans that'll still do the scarf waving thing whenever we beat them, so... Very old reference. That's better. Much better coating. I should have re-inked it from the start. Getting these to lay flat is going to be a challenge though. Small event for St. Kilda. Aww. That's the one I feel sorry for. Oh man. Obviously not knowing ages, and I'm not asking for ages, but like not knowing exact ages and stuff, like... I assume 2010 was devastating for him? Aww. I'm glad they've changed the rules about that, but yeah. Too late for the Saints, I guess. I get the same reaction when I send doodle pics. Oh god. Well, if the DMs are anything to go by, Sandman, don't put a magpie's badge on it, because that won't make it any better. Chicken beef or oriental. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. Vehicle scarves are good at being item coding that lasts and fits just about any size, although smaller peeps look crazier in them. Yes. Much snuggly. I did get a new one. Did I mention that? When I took Papa Cracky to the football, there was a merch stand and it was mostly Eagle stuff, but they had a little bit of Carlton stuff. And because Dad was like, oh yeah, I was looking at getting a new shirt because, you know, I haven't got one of them for a while. I'm like, oh yeah, sure you haven't. But they had a shirt there and it was a little bit more than he had hoped to spend, and I think he was kind of hoping that they might not have had his size, and so he's like, oh, do you have, I can't remember what size he asked for. And she's like, oh yeah, I've got one right here, and he's like, oh. And he's like, oh, go on then. And I saw that they had scarves, because I haven't bought a scarf for ages. I've got several of them, but... So I'm like, how much for the scarf? And she was, I think it was like $30 or something. And... so I've got that there, and like Dad's getting his thing ready, and the lady was like, oh, are they together? And Papa Cracky immediately goes, yep, here you go. And I'm just like, cool, not gonna argue. I quite like the one, I have one from years and years ago, and I know it's from years and years ago because it's a navy and yellow one rather than a blue, royal blue. That it's not like okay, so like, you know how like a normal scarf is just like one long skinny rectangle. This one is, it's still a long-ish skinny rectangle, but not as long. But what they've done is they've taken the long rectangle, folded it in half, and then stitched like around it, but they've left a little bit at the end. So there's actually a loop. So rather than having to fold the scarf over to like get a loop and put the ends through the loop, it already comes in with a built-in loop. And so you just put the one end through the loop. It's a bit fancy. Yeah, that really doesn't really do sports anymore at all. Being a Saints supporter, I don't blame him. Same reason I don't really blame Papa Quirky for not being too invested in his team anymore, because they were doing so well. When we went to that game in round 17, like Carlton, I think, were they top 4 or 5th or something like that? Like they were right up there. And so, like, I even joked to Dad, you know, you're welcome for the percentage booster. And then, no joke, if they had kicked one more goal at any point during the season, they would have gotten in. They finished 9th. On percentage, they were out by like 0.5 or something of a percentage point by the end of the season. Western Bulldogs kicked one more goal than them across the whole season. So yes, all in on NFL now. I believe that started up again, so... I don't blame Dad for going for the Patriots, at least they win sometimes. Okay, that looks way better. I'm glad I bothered to fix it, because that does look better. It was way too patchy before. Although I do have that one tiny little corner there that doesn't have anything on it, so... I guess this is kind of a little bit helping flatten it out a bit too. Whoops. Way better. I could have gone into AFL, but this is, yeah, soccer. I don't know how I managed to do the 90 minutes of running around and stuff, and to play for most of it, couldn't be my specs. Oh, right, yep. Did we out of actual team matches, so I always found a way to break said pair. Gosh dang it. Actually, now that you mention it, actually, huh. Because I played footy in high school. And I didn't get glasses until my, like, early 20s. Never thought about that before. Kinda glad I didn't need glasses while I was at school then. But now I'm what? Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Really? Although most of the time I was a forward, so I didn't really need to worry about so much the other players as long as I knew where the big sticks were. Hopefully I won't end up seeing that bit anyway, but if we can just kind of smooth it off, that'd be nice. Just that one little bit of corner that was pissing me off. Evening games are hard, I have poor depth perception at those. Oh, shit. Many a faceball and documentary. Oh my goodness. Is it still called a falcon when it's not footy? Is it still? Is it still called a falcon in soccer or all the other ones? Rustic. Look, I mean, I'm hoping. I mean, you're still pretty forward. Not wrong. Which is weird because, so, yeah, in football I was a forward, and yet in netball I was wing defence. I think part of the reason for that was because I'm not tall. In netball, if you want to be a forward, you have to be tall, so... somewhat yes, but not as commonly referred to. Ah, fair enough. I wasn't sure, I didn't know whether that was a general term for fucking up, or whether it's a AFL specific one, but anyways, now I know. There we go, so that's those. Then we need to trim these down. Well, these should be stamped fairly consistently, so I'm kind of... I still want to keep them consistent, so for the sake of that... These are all the same size? They are all the same size. So what I can do... Because these need to be smaller now, so rather than 3 5/8, I think that's 3 3/8. And... 4 3/4. Yeah, it's only a little bit. So from this side, I'm going to bring that down to 3 3/4. And then 3 3/8. Just for the sake of keeping the pattern roughly consistent. Like, it doesn't need to be, but it's nice. So that's that. I'm just going to go ahead and do all of those while I've got the numbers in my head. So, supposed to get the goal, seeing your legs, you miss it. Oh! Because you can head the ball in football and hit the wrong part, that's right. Yeah! Also, ow! Like, really ow. So I think for this bit, because I've got the word Christmas there, I'd like to keep that, so it's 5.5. We need to get it down to, what did I say it was? Yeah, 4 3/4. So really it needs to be, I don't think it's actually centered though. Yeah, that should be about right. And if it's not, oh well, too late now. Like so. Winter games? Wow, you knew about it if you... Oh no. Then you have a look how you made before for future... Oh yes. I thought the slightly thicker cardstock on the outside and the smaller paper on the inside, so they as such. Mini book. The content comes for the shape as such for inner paper fold out. Ooh. Because there are cards with like pop-outs and stuff, and then you can also have like layered what's the word I'm looking for? Like, yeah, elements? Layered, come on, brain. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick to the elements. I can't, that's not the one I'm thinking of, though. Yes. I think I would sort of know what you're getting at. Possibly. I'll have to, I think I have seen one of the ladies I see on the YouTube sometimes does, like mixed media stuff, and I think she's done something like that. Double-sided tape, double-sided tape, double-sided tape. Definitely going for the thick stuff on this one because I want it to hold down. Now I did actually cut this right, didn't I? I did, yay. It's pretty. I almost, because like these ones are quite warped still, even with and so like I'm a little bit tempted to run them through the laminator, but also that might be a really bad idea given the heat embossing, I'm not quite sure. Hopefully sticking them down to the other parts will rectify that. Features, yeah, kind of. I'm almost tempted to cut that middle bit out. Because like it's warped in a different way to the rest of the paper. Just kind of trying to get it to sort of roll back the other way. Doesn't really want to move in that direction though. Because embossing powder is essentially just like plastic. And so once it's kind of set in its shape, it's set in its shape. Hopefully that'll be okay. Because we're going to stick this onto that, and then we're going to stick that onto the card bases. So hopefully between those two things that will help smooth it out. I hope. This is also why I'm using the wide stuff, so hopefully it holds a little bit better as well. I had an idea with, because there's a thing you can get. The acronym is ATG, and I think it's like automatic tape gun or something. At least I think that's the acronym. But anyway, it's a I think it's a 3M product if I remember rightly. And the idea is that you get these particular rolls of double-sided tape that are basically reversed. And you can like put that in there and basically use it like kind of like a packing tape dispenser, but for double-sided tape. Which is an intriguing concept, but the damn thing is huge, and you have to buy the, you know, the proprietary tape rolls. So of course that ends up being the expense. But it's kind of been ticking over in my brain, idling in the brain pan. So whether or not you could make something similar just for regular double-sided tape. Because one of the complaints that people were having with those tape rolls is that they'd get them and they'd be rolled the wrong way. So on these tape rolls, like this part's not sticky. This is release paper on the outside, whereas the sticky is in here. Whereas with their rolls, it's basically the opposite. The sticky is on the outside. And so if you get one of those rolls that's rolled the wrong way, you basically just take the outer layer off to like get it back to where it needs to be. And so I kind of wonder, like, could you, with a roll of tape like this, get it to do the same thing, and then just create an applicator that would work in a similar fashion? Like that. So now the sticky is on the outside, and you'd wind it back all the way to there, and tear that bit off. I'm not going to because I don't want to ruin that tape, but then you could dispense it. You'd have it in the gun, and it would feed off and like be dispensed, and the release paper would get taken away. So that's something that I had an idle thought about. Because then all you'd need is basically like 2 wheels. You'd need 1 wheel for the thing to go on and then another wheel. Like, it's basically like one of these. It's basically like one of these. You have one, it's a bigger version of this. So you have the one with the actual tape on it, and then you have another one behind to collect the release paper. So it'd be basically a version of this that's big enough to hold this. And I really want to science that. But I don't exactly have 3D design skills. Alright, that's a tangent, but just while I was thinking about the tape. As long as it doesn't jam, or is easy to refill / on jet, yeah. Not a fan of having to symbols to get the tape out to work or refill, yes. Adhesive transfer gun, there we go. Thank yous. ATG, at least I had the letters right. No. I did, somebody was going to, send me one. I did have somebody offer. But like I said, you have to use their proprietary, tape rolls. And I do try and shy away from... Where's my bowl? I have no idea where my bowl is. Whatever. Yes. 3D print design for it already. Possibly. I'll have to have a look. It could be that somebody's already come up with it. Okay, that got a little bit of the twist out of it. Still a little bit up there, but... Possibly when we stick it down to the other layer, it'll be alright. Probably should have gotten those a little bit closer to the edges, but that's fine. Kind of trying as I stick it down to like flatten it out as well, so it still all holds. Still remember making and 3D printing the whiteout mini-tape thing back in the day in graphics class. Man! The heck kind of awesome high school did you go to? Our computer classes were learning touch typing. Started to pick that as my assignment. That's something I've got a B+ aim at. Oh snap! Nice. It's a little me that's tempted to just put a slit in there. Just to help get the twist out of it, but no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I also have the original AutoCAD drawing on the PC. Like, oh my goodness, really? Snap. I would have assumed you would have done something like that, like at school, then it would have been at school still. Those out the way. Oops. Ow! It's fine. Some people have saying this, but it was lucky at the time to have a personal laptop for myself, so it made it easy to track and... Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Yep, that makes sense. Do contribute to getting it. Oh yeah, no, fair enough, yeah. I mean, I did have a laptop. Oh gosh, I still have that laptop. Really chunky Toshiba something or other. That I used for homework. I did use it for like typing up stuff, but yeah. I don't think I ever took it to school though, like I didn't. I just kept it at home. I'm still so amazed at like these days of all the technology at school. Like there's been a couple of times when I've gone up to Mama Crackie's school while she's been either working or like she needed to just pop in for whatever, and like because she works in the library, and so there's like the back of the library that's got all the shelves of books, and then there's like the middle bit of the library where there's all tables and every table's got an iPad on it, and I'm just like, what? And she's like, oh yeah, all the kids get all the yeah, and I'm like, friggin' back in my day. We were having a fancy day at school if the teacher cracked out the overhead projector. Smart whiteboards? What the fuck? Still use a laptop bag now to this day as a work bag, but on the west side, but still a trip for altogether for. Oh, damn. I know it's going to be a little bit, you know, they don't make them like they used to, but like they certainly don't make them like they used to. I'm pretty sure I've still got the backpack I had at high school. Not entirely sure that's a good thing, considering the amount of shit I used to carry in it, but we'll pretend like it didn't contribute to my back problems. It's where people don't know what they. I know. This is how I know I'm getting old. Kids these days, you know. So my nephew is like not only like growing up with an iPhone in his hand, but he also doesn't know what a VCR is. I mean, shit. By the time he gets to like sentience. I'm pretty sure DVDs aren't going to be a thing either. He's not going to know what a world is that doesn't have streaming in it. I think we're pretty rapidly reaching the point of not being in a world where we own things. And I really don't feel great about it. Remember the fancy external screen that connected to a specific, specially modified TI graphic calculator and set on the transfer to project it? No, but that sounds amazing. What? You could project the graphics calculator onto the... Oh. I know we had the screen, but it was clear sheet stuff in it for the overhead. Yeah, exactly right. I mean, I've got some here, I think. Are they within reach? No, I think I put them away. They're surprisingly good at taking hot foil. We're gonna have to. Oh, we're gonna have to add. We're gonna have to add full frontal nerdity to the list of things that we need to watch. Because the outro song is fantastic. I don't think that song's available on YouTube. I wish it was, because I'd be like, go watch it. Also, do I have these up the right way? I do. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. That top one was a lie. So then that's going to go on there. Hopefully in a smooth fashion so that it sits down and doesn't get all twisty. Probably will get a little bit twisty. Don't tell Geek that I said... Ooh. I'm more special than Geek is. About fucking time somebody acknowledged it. Okay, that sounds interesting, because that sounds really interesting to watch. To what, the nerd show? Oh yes. It's really good. It's 3 nerds doing a comedy show. The trio of the 3 of them, they call themselves Festival of the Spoken Nerd. And it's Matt Parker, Steve Mould, and it's Helen something. Arnie. Helen Arnie. That's her name. You'd come to me. Yes. And it's Matt Parker is a stand-up mathematician. Steve Mould is an experimental... I don't know if he's technically a physicist, but like he does experimental stuff. And Helen Arnie is a... she does music. So she does like musical nerdy stuff. So like in one of the shows she did the thing of like singing at a high pitch to break a glass. Which is technically a thing that you can do, just probably not with your own like raw voice. You have to get it louder. You can do it with like your own tone, your own voice, but chances are you probably can't get the volume required. But yes, she wrote and sang a love song about cryogenic freezing. As you do. I'm totally gonna go watch those shows later now. I have all 3 of them. Steve Mould electrocuted a pickle. If the nerdy songs didn't get you, that surely will. Okay, so that's those. And then, where did I put the... oh, there. Probably should attach these before I put them down on the card bases, but oh well. This will actually... no, this works, because then I can like visually see where I kind of want them to go. Now. The only other thing that comes to mind... I don't know that I want them to sit flat. Do I want them to sit up a bit? I mean, I kind of do, but do I want to go to that effort? Not really. I just think it would look better though. Because like, as it is, I'm going to glue it down flat and that's going to be it there. And so like at that point I might as well have just stamped it directly onto the background. Because there's no dimension. Can tickle, pickle if you... Oh god. I forgot what that one says. Oh, what, this? It says peace. Sorry, it's upside down for you guys. Although the scripty writing probably doesn't help. Peace, happy, joy, and merry. That's the set. Downside of it, yes. Because I have the camera up the wrong way. And yes, I do fully realize that I could just flip the source in OBS. But there's some kind of, like... I don't know, it's a mental thing. And I'm sure it wouldn't change if I just flipped it in OBS so that it was the right way up for you guys, but like, I don't know, it just kind of makes more sense to me this way. I don't know, I can change it if the popular consensus is that we would prefer it the other way. I can do that. Well, as I say that instead of upside down. Yes, happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Yes. Totally could have done it that way and not with the other words. Who does that say? Couldn't match it to fit? Yes. Upside down ways. So I think I need to raise it up, don't I? I don't want to, but it'd look better. Except I'm not going to use that same cardstock because I don't want to. I don't want to use it up just for that, so I'm just going to use a dark green. Should be fine. We're only going to see like the core of it. It'll be fine. Still remember the in a simple collectible cards that featured scratch and stiff ones that oh yes. I mean, not so much the collectible cards, I don't remember those, but scratch and sniff Snickers? What? Scratch and sniff stickers. Yes. That was how you knew you'd done extra well. What's your team to big stretch? Oh goddamn. There you go. And oh god. Actually, that's a good point. I haven't hydrated in a while. My beverage is still mostly full. My beverage is now mostly empty. Cool. Now, do I go ahead and make life easier for myself by putting double-sided tape on this in advance? Kinda tempted. Because we can go ahead and do that. Yeah, I think I'm going to actually. I do actually have a 6-inch wide, whoops, roll of tape that I never use because my brain is like, it's expensive, don't waste it. Actually, what I should have done is put I've got some double-sided sheets. I should have put that on the back of the entire sheet before I cut it up, but oh well. Yeah, this is what? What is the pretzel doing? Cracky! Oh, this is what? Oh, this is what? What are you doing, guys? What are you doing? What do you do? What do you do? I was doing this other. Oh! Very good. Who needs cracky butt when you have an Oz? I'm here for the oh my word. Make it sound more sus, why don't you? You've been spending too much time with salmon. Sus Cayman. Is it Sus Cayman or Oz Sussman? Is that, which way does that go? Because, like, if it's Sus Cayman, you only have to change one letter, which is handy. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. I'll put that little strip back on so it doesn't get stuck to my scissors. Lovely. I've had that roll for so long. And I just... yeah, I keep not using it because, like I said, it was kind of pricey, so it's like... I only want to use it on the important things, as if there's anything that's not important. That should be fine. Don't drag me into this, he's getting worse than me. That's not possible. Also see guys, that's what 6 inches looks like, yes! 6 inches by... I can't remember how many feet long it is. 80? I don't know, something like that. Now. Should I put another layer on the top? Nah, fuck it, just do it as it is, it's fine. I'm just thinking I'm going to have to either stick it down to the card or stick it to the underside of the thing, but yeah. We'll do it in this direction. And over there. Oh hey, it's Black Cat. He was sleeping on the bed before when I went on break, it was very cute. And now he's come out and nomming biscuits. If this takes half a dozen times to cut through like the other one did, I'm gonna be annoyed. Please just cut through the first time, that'd be great. Not quite. I don't think I want to put an extra shim in though, because it's already quite tricky to get it through there. Possibly get away with one more shim. Salmon disappears. Bye, Salmon! Where are the geek desk was? I should be sharp enough to cut once. Oh, yes. Duty! Hello! How doings? Yeah, the thing is, what could happen here is that the die cut cuts through, but the release paper doesn't, which would be totally fine. I'm not bothered about that. As long as the paper cut through, that's the important bit. Actually, you know what I might do before I go pulling that out of there? Paper, 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 paper. Okay. Just want to see if I can deal with all that, all the ridges. Well, that helped. Oops. It helped a lot. Good call. Actually, what I might... Okay, I'm going to leave that for the second. I'm not going to pull that apart just yet. I'm going to leave it all together. Cut out the other ones. Because if I leave them in the paper like that, then they're not going to go all wrangly. And hopefully I can just adhere them to each other without them all getting all twisted and stuff. Hopefully, maybe, in theory. It sounds like I know what I'm talking about. Any spoons in those? Oh man, yes. That's what I need to find. A thing to die cut out some spoons. Although I do have a very lovely pendant, necklace pendant charm thingy that is a spoon. Yes, I should totally find some kind of spoon die cut. Get out of there. There we go. Like I said, I didn't want to take the die out of the extra piece of paper yet. And do the same thing again, just run it through with just a piece of paper on top of it. I don't know how on earth it feels so much tighter with one piece of cardstock than it did with all 4 of those dies in it, but whatever. There we go, nice and flat. So, what I'm going to do now same, it's down there, okay. Apparently I didn't do the words in the same order, that's fine. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these out of here, off of the backing. Kinda wish it hadn't cut through the release paper to be honest, but that's fine. too hard about the ends because I'm going to cut them off anyway, but... Come on, get off. There we go. Cool. More friction from the card probably than the dies. Possibly. It was just more of a feeling of like, because as you turn the handle on the machine, you can feel the pressure being put down by the gears inside. And somehow, like, if it's freewheeling, then like there's not a lot of pressure going down. But if you're really kind of grinding it, then like it's really pushing down hard. And it felt like it was pushing down harder on the one piece of paper than it was on the dies. But I don't know, just a feeling. Because like, not that these aren't thin. Like these are thin, but you would think that this would have less give in it than a piece of paper would. But whatevs. Apparently I didn't get all the way through the adhesive on this one, so it's kind of pulling a little bit. Just don't rip the fucking cardstock, please. There we go. Hang on. Hang on. Just give me a second. This bit's all adhesive-y and I don't want to end up getting it stuck where I don't want it. There we go. It's ours! With the gift subbage to Travis. Picky's ours. Appreciate face. Found something to science? Right, I see it works, but balks for alert. Wait, what balked? What balked? What happened? What do I need to, what? Oh, this is freaking me out. Thank you for the gift, Savage. Oh no, I need to sneeze, but Black Cat's right there, so I don't want to freak him out. Black Cat's not a fan of when people sneeze. Oh, he's gone. Okay. DM'd findings. Oh! Let's donate on stream. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is that not... I think that's what it usually does. Although now you've got me thinking about it, now I don't know. Also, Uz, did you see that hosting's going away? Hosting's going away. Speaking of alerts. Not that host alerts have worked in the longest time, but I think that's part of, like, how they've kind of justified it not being a thing anymore. Okay, this one didn't cut perfectly, so I just need to do a little bit of... whoops. Tiny skittles. Hopefully these layers will be like in between the things, so we don't need to worry too hard about what they look like. Although I don't want to rip them, so there's that. There we go. I just found a way to help the community spread awareness and support for anyone. Yeah. It feels like all of the features that actually help are the ones that they're taking away. I guess once you sort of realize / remember that Twitch is in it for themselves and not for us, it all makes sense, but like, what are they without us? Us being the creators. But I mean, us being the viewers as well, because like, can't do it without those either. There we go. I do a little bit feel like I wasted a little double-sided tape there, but that's the whole point of these things, is to make life easier, and it made life easier, so mission accomplished. Scratch ray, TW stands for too wholesome, so without hearing you need to snitch. Yeah, well, I don't know where you're going with that, I'll be honest. Oh, TW, Twitch, right, gotcha. I've caught up now, it's okay, I get it, I get it. I are very smart. If it's good things to scratch, most of the time, yes. Depends entirely on what it's meant to be. Because if it's like strawberries, then fantastic. If it's like, what was that one that, the Ren and Stimpy one, Hairball? That's not, yeah, no. Although to be fair, the like fruity ones and stuff as well weren't exactly that great either. They were very chemically. Oops. I'm trying to be a little bit quick because this stuff does dry kind of quickly. But also don't want to rush and fuck it up, so I probably should have just done the glue one at a time rather than all at once, but I was trying to be efficient. There we go. It's fine. Suddenly want to learn how to make scratch stickers. I reverse scratch in 10 years later. That's... I was going to buy... because I need to do a Coles order. And I was going to buy... those for reasons. Nothing at all to do with the 2 boxes that are currently sitting on my kitchen floor. I was going to buy some of those, and apparently they're temporarily unavailable. That spices a certain kind of... Ooh! That'd just make me hungry, though. And you eat multiple fruits to make a fruit salad. See, now I'm just picturing the wallpaper from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Oh, no, wait. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? Willy Wonka and the original one. Yeah. The wallpaper with the fruit, and it's, yes, like that. Just like a whole section of... Just have a whole patch of scratch and sniff stickers, and that's... There you go. Now, the only slight problem I've given myself here is that I probably should have cut these first. Just so that they don't end up stuck on the edges, but hopefully we'll be okay. Because now that these have a little bit of thickness to them, not as hard to peel it off of the release paper, which is nice. Now the question is, do I cut it off at the edge of the card? Do I cut it off at the edge of the gold? Do I cut it off at the edge of the green? Still haven't grabbed it. You still haven't tried the... Oh my god, Oz. They can be the smell of various woods and green. Ooh. The different coloured roses have different smells. Wouldn't have thought so, but I don't know. I don't know stuff about plants, other than how to kill them. Start with the edge of the card and work way in if it doesn't look... Oh, yes. I was being all schmurts and stuff. Okay, so that doesn't look right. Have to be a little bit careful though that I don't end up sticking it down where I don't want it. The thing is, if I cut it down one more and I decide I like the gold better, I can't go back. I sort of feel as though, like, bringing it back to there means that the gold of the letters is going to meet with the gold of the border. So I should put that on the screen where you can see it. And so that could be a little bit more cohesive. But then also, like, having it end at the edge of the gold gives it that little bit of green separation, so you can actually see, like, the end of it. Oh. Thank you, Zaz. Appreciate your face. I do actually realise I need to clean these scissors. I'm just going to do that really quick. Because they are goopy. For attention to account for stream delay. Yes. These are my non-stick scissors, but they do still get double-sided adhesive on them. What? Only I'm banned from the library and I caught that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow. If trimming on one side, you can move back and forth to see what looks back to you. I've kind of, the middle's kind of stuck down now. I don't think I'll be able to pull it back up. Just need to take a little bit more off of there, which is quite tricky. I think I like that. Going over the edge of the gold like that. Otherwise, the other thing I can do, because I know that I'm going to be chopping these down, so I can probably take a whole bunch off of here. It's even got the release paper on the back still, so it's not even going to stick. So, like, you know, word coming along and overhanging like that, or word coming up to the thing. Actually, no, I do like it overhanging better. Because if I put it to there, it makes the fact that the word is separate, like, less obvious. Whereas if it's there, it lends to your eyes telling that it's a separate piece. Okay, good idea. As long as you leave it there, it's a freak order. Oh my god. That is the good. That is the good spot. Like that, and just a smidge over. Which nobody but me would notice, but there we go, perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, I finished one! Yeah, the tiny little downside, and there's nothing I can do about it now obviously, is that I've completely covered up the word Christmas behind it in the background, but fuck it. It's fine. The overhang creates a bonus. Yeah, it kind of helps, like, with the separation of the two pieces. Start from the end and work your way down. We still talking about the cards, Oz? Oh, don't worry. I always start at the tip. That's good advice and it works for more than sex. Not sure that it's great minds, maybe gutter minds. That piece gets separated there. I think so. Oh, yep, there we go. I didn't quite perfectly line up the three pieces, but honestly it shouldn't matter too much. It's only off by a tiny little bit. Background should be background there, I don't exactly want it to be the front. Yes. I mean, you want it to be, like, involved, but not necessarily obvious, especially not in this case when we've done one that's so subtle. Sometimes the background can be the star of the show, like, you know, do something bold enough and it's like, you don't want to cover it up with anything because then you'll hide it all. Kind of thankfully, because of the nature of the words being all scripty and stuff, you do have a lot of give. So like, I was a smidge off on both of those, but I started at the ends and worked in rather than the other way, so handy. Like the guy behind the camera, he's the MVP, but he has to stay in the background unless they're short on actors for someone on the couch. This is technically in the background, this is definitely the star of the show here. Aww. Totally behind the camera. And I think that would be the case even if I had done a face reveal. Like if on Geek's side that I did, you know, was actually on camera or whatever. Like I don't need to be on camera for crafting. I know that there's some crafters who do like multiple cameras and they like have that up there, and that's totally fine. I'm not ragging on that. Just, you know, I just personally don't really feel like it's necessary. Not for a crafting channel. But that's just me. That one is quite angled. I'm going to go about... Because okay, if I do it like that, that's very angled, but if I straighten it, it's too far, so kind of there-ish, maybe? Go about there. Oh no, too short. Oh no. Oh bugger. Saved it. Oh, I saved it. Ah, thank God. First to check. Yes, I'm slouching so badly. I can feel it in my shoulders. Tries to crumble the spell for effect. That's what his. Wait, what? Still better to hear it during sex than to hear it. Oh God, no, 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 no. That's terrible. That's terrible. Nope, 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 nope. So much nope. only took me 4.5 hours. Oh god, no. No. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Best twice cut once, yes. For some reason, like, there's weird random things that like get stuck in my head, and for some reason that saying is always accompanied by an episode of Home Improvement where one of the kids, I forget which one, was cutting a piece of carpet for the stairs. You know how they do the you have the carpet and you like fold it in against all the stairs and stuff, and yeah, he was all like, Dad, I cut the thing, and he's like there was a 90-degree turn in the stairs, so like there's the first bit of the stairs and then the little what's that called? It's like a corner and then it turns, and he was sitting on the corner and he had this like roll of carpet and he unrolls it and only gets 2/3 of the way down the stairs. And Tim the Toolman Taylor was all like, measure twice, cut once. Random shit what sticks in my head. Cards and cards and cards and cards. Yay! I did a thing. I'm going away now. Goodbye. I need food. And the cats seem to be under the impression that they need food. I beg to differ. I can remember it, I watched it randomly from time to time. Yeah, it was always on in the afternoons. I don't measure it and use the cleaver to cut it. Oh god, no. No! Enjoy the numbs. I don't know what I'm having yet. Like someone's hair. I saw that! Yes! There was a lady and they just like they leaned her head back, kind of like what you do on the sink when you go to the hairdressers. Like, you just lean back like that, but like just against a table, and they've just literally used a meat cleaver and just like thwack in a straight line, which is not at all how you should cut hair. Both the cleaver part and like the flat on the table, because like she sat up and it was all like it was horrible. It was so bad. But yeah, don't do that. Previous cards and possible future cards can be found here. Yes, if nobody buys them first. Oz. I think he's like, yeah, thank you for coming and hanging about. I appreciate it. It does, I appreciate it. Just put thinky, right, cookie will still. Wait, what? What am I stealing? What am I. Who? What? What? Let's see, who's about? Is there anyone under Makers and Crafting that jumps out at me? Holy shit, I'm third! What? What? There's a lot of 3D printing going on. There's a lot of 3D printing going on. Who's on? Is anybody on Geeks follow list? Not anybody that I haven't already raided recently. Can you watch that's actual killer? Yes, I'll be on tomorrow's. It's a cool thingy. Ooh. Joseph, hey, what? 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 Why are you jumping at me so? Wait, you're not live. That's why I thought you were disappearing earlier, and I was all excited because I was gonna raid you. It's made me jealous. It's so bad. Say hi. Tank it, just 5 minutes, okay? 5 minutes. You're not going to die of the starves in the next 5 minutes, alright? Just wait. Negotiating with a cat. That's not how cats work. I'm not gonna raid. I know I should, but I don't like raiding into 3D printing streams because most of the time people aren't there. So I disappointed you again. Wait, what? No, 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 Salmon, no. I know you've been feeling unwell. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you. I shouldn't have said anything. Sorry. Like I said, I was kind of hoping because you know it was like 10 to 5 I think or something, and you said disappears, and so I was kind of like, oh, is he going live? But it's okay. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. That's awesome sauce, and please continue to do that. And I hope you feel better from all of the herdy things. Okay. Yeah, negotiate with the cat. Yeah, massive inverted commas. See, Oz said it. You're not disappointing, Salmon. Nope, not a thing. Okay, I gotta go do nums now. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. I'll see you guys tomorrow over on Creates. Over on Geek. Fuck. I'll see you guys for over on Geek. I'll see you guys on Friday on Creates. There we go. I know how to word. Right, I'm going now. Bye!